we are so back. Bum, 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 bum. But anyways, as we jump back into EarthBound Beginnings Remake, I need to remember to withdraw a fuckload of money so that we can buy some GS items over here. I gotta remember what we can buy. I don't know if any of that shit is good. I'm surprised. So this place has 3 different things that are all... Oh, these are only $700. Okay. For some reason I thought these were a lot more expensive. Alright, anyways, I'm not aware of an ATM in Magic Can't, so we're gonna have to... skedaddle. Alex hook back here. Noble seed. Oh, interesting. I gotta get rid of so much of this crap. So we haven't even been seated. Not even once. I'm curious what the effects of the wicked seed even are. Hey, Lily, thanks for being first. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect timing, you just got out of the shower. Out of the shower and into the... into the magic can. Why am I so choppy? Is my audio bad? Let me listen to it. Testing, testing. I guess I kinda hear it. Yeah, let me fix that. Is it fixed now? Or is it still bad? The funny thing is, it sounds fine to me. But I hear it's still bad on the stream. Yeah, remember this started happening started happening. Alright, so now I'm using my. Yeah, I know I'm choppy. Pokemon Lucky number 21. Yeah, this happened like a while ago. I should be using a different mic now. Oh, hey, what's up, Vance? Cheers, man. Thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? We're doing a little bit of 95 stream streak. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, we're doing some tech support because my audio is bad. Am I choppy when I'm using this mic? Because I should be on my ThinkPad mic as opposed to this mic. So is it still bad with this one? The problem is that I cannot, like, it sounds fine for me when I'm listening to it through OBS. Yeah, this is a ROM hack that came out a week ago. That's EarthBound Beginnings Remake, or Mother 1 Remake. But yeah, does it sound bad? Let me take a listen. It's still fucked up. Alright, I should be... Okay, now... This is so weird because I hear myself 3 times. But I think it's fixed. Now I'm going to switch it back over to my real mic. And let's see if it worked. I think it did. Alright. Now I can stop listening to myself 2 or 3 times over. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. I can't hear it in the preview. Because basically on OBS, I have everything set to monitor, and then I just don't have my headphones connected to my ThinkPad while I'm streaming. So I have to, like, put the headphones over onto the ThinkPad so that I can hear it. But I can't hear it in the OBS monitoring itself. I can only hear the shitty audio. I can only hear the shitty audio if I'm listening to the stream itself, so it gets pretty bad. But anyways, thank you again for... Oh, shit. Thank you again for the raid, Vance. Let me give you a shout out there. What were you playing? I don't know. Also, what up, Ted? I'm not gonna lie, I gotta take a wicked whiz, so I'll be right back. What a disaster. What a disaster. Boss like, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Cheers. How'd your stream go? Also, how's my audio, by the way? Yeah, did I do side magnet? Everybody's coming to my stream. Give you a shout out there. You hear me in the game? That's good. And it's not breaking up or anything. Like SNES Earthbound and Mother 3, never got into the earlier ones. You gotta check out this ROM hack. This ROM hack is fucking awesome. Some Next Fest demos. What's Next Fest? What is this? How do I keep finding shit? I keep finding shit in this place. Yeah, okay, it's empty. Steam demos for PC games, gotcha. Dude. It's pretty pathetic that I've been up and down and all around. And I still just kind of bumble my way out of here every time. This is gonna be empty as well, I think. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Mother 1. The funny thing is, right, is like, gosh, between, well, really every single, there we go. Every single stream that I've done of this so far, I don't know. I'm just vibing, you know? I'm just walking around, I'm just getting the hella XP all the time. Like, we're actually like way overpowered, and I'm about to, because we're so overpowered, I'm about to withdraw a bunch of money and then buy some Gucci ass items in Magic Can't. But I don't think there's an ATM in Magic Can't, so we gotta go back to town, go back to Marysville. Euro 5th, what's up, dude? Hope you've been well. In other news, I'm in the second chapter of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That book is pretty badass. Alert, appreciate it, man. It's pretty funny, some of the shit that happens in that book so far is relatable even today. Like, Liu Bei and his homies fucking save some guy, and he's like, oh, what rank are you in the military? And they're like, you know, we don't have a rank, we don't have titles or anything. And then the guy's like, what? Saved by a bunch of peasants, no thank you. Then Zhang Fei's like, I'm gonna kill him. It's so funny. Yeah, here we go. ATM time. Withdraw all of my money. Oh fuck, I gotta get rid of this. You know what? I could honestly just throw a lot of this shit away. Yeah, what up, Jixer? Yeah, this game's dope. Let me sell some of this shit, fuck it. Isn't that the heart of all anime too? The protagonist's power level is so high, they can't read it. What do you mean? Do you have something to return? Yes. What are you selling? $87 for some damn mouthwash? Limited edition mouthwash? The economy is so screwed. Watch this. I need to get Gavin on my team so I can, so that I have somebody else to dump items on. Alright, so I'm gonna buy this $700 thing first. Rain pendant, flame pendant, or earth pendant. What's weird about these, right, is that I assume these help against the elements, but like which ones? You know, so this probably protects against lightning, this probably protects against ice, and this probably protects against fire. That would be my guess. Let's buy the earth pendant. Oh. Amazing. Do you need anything else? Alright, let's read the help. Watching this one anime where the protagonist's power level was beating level 13 entities, and the other were in shock because the protagonist was not ranked level 13 yet. Yeah, but this is more like classism. I see what you're getting at, but this is like, this guy was basically like, oh, I was saved by a bunch of peasants, like, fuck you guys. Must be equipped on your body. Protects you from thunder attacks. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably better to have fire instead, but whatever. The Goddess's Band. Let's buy it. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm literally untouchable. What the fuck? I literally doubled my... This is incredible. I doubled my defense. I'm literally untouchable. I'm unkillable. Let's deposit our stuff. What do you want to store? Life Up Cream. Oh yeah, I was gonna test if the phone card is actually necessary. Look at all this garbage that we have already. The theme of Gundam Wing was if an NPC exclaims, "It's a Gundam!" they die. That does happen a lot. Welcome in, Food Lord. Spend your money wisely. You have $0 in the bank. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta go to the fountain for the free heal. There's actually so many places that we could go to get a free heal, but doesn't it just feel right to touch the fountain's water to be revitalized? Yeah, Gundam Wing is cool. Shadow Government has a Shadow Government. Does it really? It's been a long time since I've watched that shit. See, we're just unstoppable now. Everything's just gonna do 1 damage. Maybe I can actually kill those cars now without taking a billion damage. Also, let's not forget, I'm supposed to go to the Sweet Factory or whatever to get fireworks. Instead, Jeff was tragically forced to watch Gundam F91, a mediocre film, in order to play a terrible game. That is probably the worst game on the SNES Quest so far. Truckers and crazy hippies. Yeah, I'm not worried about the hippies. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's see if I can... Oh, I actually got it. First try. But yeah, whenever we get to the Gundam Wing fighting game on the SNES Quest, I'll watch Gundam Wing. Look at that shit. So he smashed us, but he only did 1 damage. That's how powerful we are now. We're literally unstoppable. Love that fighting game. Didn't understand any of the text, but that's on you. There's... You know... There's gotta be a fan translation for that game, right? Not that the text really matters, right? Lily says Gundam Wing is good, but it's not her favorite Gundam anime series. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite would be. I'd have to rewatch a lot of them. And watch a lot of them for the first time. But I always thought Gundam Wing and G Gundam were badass when I was growing up. But that's mostly because that was what was on TV, you know? So I've only watched a little bit of the original series, and then I remember really liking 08th MS Team. Those two are different genres. Well, certainly different sub-genres, yeah. And G Gundam is very, like, shonen tournament arc type shit. Talking about my next Gundam series. Maybe it should be Gundam Thunderbolt. Is that a thing? I've never even heard of that. But no, I don't know. We're just talking about Gundam for whatever reason. But I did have to watch Gundam F91 for the lore when we played Gundam F91 Formula Wars or whatever the fuck it was called for the SNES Quest, and that shit sucked. I'm not one to... Uh-oh, the skunk just skunked us. But yeah, I'm not one to, like, say a game fucking sucks, but... that game kinda did suck. Obviously, it's all giant robots, yeah. What do you say during F91? The combat system is, interesting. It's just not good. It's like so depressing how little there is to that game. But we had to play it anyways. It didn't take too long. It was satisfying to actually beat it and be done. Bum-bum-bum-bum. The fact that F91 was meant to be a full 50-episode series and it got cut down to a single movie by the higher-ups. If you were the director, you'd crash out. I'm crashing out. Thunderbolt is a series where Zeon forces enlist an all-amputee squad of pilots to hold an asteroid belt against some Fetties who are more like Nazis than the Zeons. Wait, what? Sounds weird. Is that fairly recent? Have I fought this? Is this a fugitive? Yeah, it is. You missed. Said something nasty, oh no. It's pretty recent. Well, you know what that means? That means I won't be, watching that. We're living in, well, I guess technically, EarthBound Beginnings. If we want to pretend like this is the alternate timeline, I guess it would be like 96, 97. As far as how this game is sort of, how this ROM hack is sort of jokingly billing itself as a what if. 2012 to 2025 was the manga run. Gotcha. Let's save. God damn, we have so much money. Oh, you know what? I'm really curious. I assume this is going to be the case. When we get each party member on the team, I bet they're going to be level 1. Yeah, let's fight these cars and trucks. Universal Century Gundam stuff is too big to realistically watch it all in chronological order. Bro, you think that's bad? I'm not playing the Compati Heroes games or any Ultraman shit or Kamen Rider or Gundam until I watch everything that's relevant up until the point of the game's release. So I can't even play the first Compati Heroes game, SD The Great Battle. I can't even play that shit. I'm forcing myself to not play that shit until I watch Ultra Q, Ultraman up through, I think, Ultraman 80, which is a fuckload of episodes, right? Obviously, Gundam, Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta Gundam, or whatever the fuck. I forget if there's anything else mixed in there before that game released. And then we got Kamen Rider, and you know, there's like Kamen Rider Black, Kamen Rider V3, Kamen Rider Amazon, Kamen Rider, whatever the fuck. Anyways. So. And then for Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I'm literally reading Romance of the Three Kingdoms. So, you know. Ultraman is so watchable, though. Yeah, I was like halfway through Ultra Q. I gotta get back on that shit. Also, this is not helping. Am I speedrunning it? I mean, no. I'm just reading it. Actually, I was getting really into the spirit. There's this cool-ass website called radio.garden. Also, we're gonna fucking die again. There's a cool website called radio.garden where you can... It just has a globe that you can spin around, and you can listen to, like, any, We're fucking dead. You can listen to pretty much, like, any radio station in the world. But yeah, I found some, Chinese radio station in, Liuyang, that was playing some shit that sounded like old. So I was listening to that and playing, or not playing, but reading Three Kingdoms. I'm not very far, of course, but boom. Respect my approach, but I better not use that standard for sport. Oh, yeah, I watch every sports game. No, for the sports games, I'll, at the very least, I'll watch, like, the last game. You know, like, if it's the Super Bowl, or the World Series, or the Japan Series, or the NBA Finals, I'll watch, at the very least, I'll watch the last game of that season, for the year that the game came out. I just think it's more fun that way. You get like the full context and the full enjoyment. No, you have to watch all footage of every player since they started in like high school. Full context. Indeed. Fuck, so we gotta spend the night again. Where would I go to watch archived sports games? You just look it up on YouTube. YouTube has all that shit. For the Japan series stuff, they even have that, but you usually have to, you know, you have to like type it in or just copy and paste it like I do. Copy and paste whatever they call Japan series in Japanese, and then you just find it. But anyways, I gotta take a wicked whiz again. This is the problem of drinking coffee and then starting the stream and drinking beer. That's a bad idea. But that's the life I live. Feel the same way about Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Even if the gameplay is the same, the gravity is so much greater when you have to fight Mike Tyson himself. Oh yeah, in comparison to Mr. Dream. Mr. Dream is based on a real boxer though, right? Dude, fuck this. Psych! That's the wrong number. We gotta go this way. Oh no. This is easily the most questionable enemy in the whole fucking game. Noose Man! Jesus Christ, he does a lot of damage. I thought we would, oh, it's just because he smashed us. Mr. Dream is an attempt to be like Rocky. Is it Marciano? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's just more interesting, in my opinion. It makes for a more interesting playthrough to, like, really understand the source material. But obviously, it makes it a lot harder for some things. It makes it a lot harder for some things. But, you know, the movie tie-in games, I mean, that's fucking easy. You know, you just watch the movie and then you're done. And to be fair, with like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I could just watch a YouTube video that summarizes it. But, you know, I'm not a very active reader, so this is also a good chance for me to force myself to do more reading. So nothing wrong with that. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. But yeah, we are kind of wasting time playing EarthBound Beginnings Remake when I could be playing Super Baseball Simulator 1000. So we'll have to get some baseball in later this week. Alright, so the sweet little factory. This is where we get some fireworks. Oh my fucking god! 75 damage, 105 damage, what are you out of your mind? Like how this ROM hack is literally just an excuse for me to play EarthBound Beginnings again? Yeah. It's like, it's a Jeff pick, but it counts for the SNES quest, so you know, I'm gonna allow it. Did I make sure to play Super Baseball Simulators 1 through 999 before I go to 1,000? Yeah, I'm LARPing. Has everyone seen? Goddamn, what is that guy's? What is that guy's name? He's one of the Persona SMT YouTubers, but he made a. Fuck. Oh my god, we're stuck in such a shitty loop right now. He made a video recently that was talking about how Persona has a LARPing problem, and it's so true. But he's more so just trying to say, like, how can we get these people to want to play the Persona games instead of just LARPing? Not a lot of people have played this ROM. If I sneak in some Super Baseball Simulator, people might not notice it's a different game. Yeah, for real. Bum, 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 bum. God damn, everything is just so powerful. Wait until you learn about the Toho fanbase. Well, to be fair, like, yeah, there's the base, you know, Toho experience, right? But Zune just lets anybody make anything with Toho, right? So that's why there's so many Toho games. So it goes beyond just the shmups, right? Butter knife inside. John can equip this weapon. He can master the mighty butter. You love that Zune just doesn't care much about what people do with his IP. Oh shit. What is it? Why does it sound so peaceful in here? Magic herb inside. Let's eat it. Oh, nice. The rats are afraid of us. Good. Also, that's funny as hell that there were so many rats on the screen, it was actually lagging the Super Famicom. Oh, shit. Yeah, you did mention that. On the Discord. Does it actually look good? Did they show gameplay of it? Oh, official English translation, nice. It's funny that they didn't mention it in the direct then, only the Japanese direct. At least we can kill these guys in one hit now. I am so jacked. I think when I was playing this on the NES, I think I would just like get a little bit farther and then I would like just keep dying. Just let yourself die. It's very faithful to the original. That's good. I have too much stuff already. Let's do drugs. Drank the fight capsule. Our fight went up by 1. Is Zune the one programming that remake, or is it somebody else? Zune is programming it. Yeah, that's gonna be bottle rocket. Items for Gavin, a small firework rocket. On after 1 use. And then this just ties somebody up. Yeah, they lose a turn, gone after 1 use. I don't care about that shit. The art and sprites are done by his wife, it seems. Cool, cool. I probably don't need any of this shit, because I have a silver sword. A silver sword has to be better than a butter knife. Right? It's crazy that they're giving us a butter knife this early. I guess I'll hold on to that shit. I wanted to get rid of at least 1 item there. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what up, drummer? I am playing EarthBound Beginnings Remake. Welcome in. There's somewhere that Zune is trying to reprogram in the bugs that the original game had as well. Not sure how true that is, but it'd be funny. Yeah, this ROM hack just came out recently. I played the original EarthBound Beginnings a little while ago, but I really enjoyed it, and I'm really enjoying this remake as well. It's quite faithful, while still having some quality of life improvements and changes that you know, we see in EarthBound, right? Because obviously it's a ROM hack of EarthBound. Turbo Sop. Oh my god. Cheers to you, man. How are you doing? Bag Logics, welcome in. Give me a shout out there. Were you playing Balatro tonight? Or today, I should say. It's not even night yet. Yeah, Turbo-san, have you heard of this? Soraka Lamb, welcome in. Have you heard of this ROM hack? It just came out a week ago. Literally a week ago. It's super badass. Yeah, you should totally check it out. Bottle rocket. Alright, hold up. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So, if you just Google EarthBound Beginnings Remake, you'll find the website for it. But the way that it's being pitched, because they have like a trailer, like a found VHS, you know, like it has that kind of filter on it. So similar to how, you know, there was Super Mario All Stars, right? They're sort of pitching this as like this alternate reality where Earthbound was like a huge hit, and so Nintendo like re-released the Earthbound collection in like 96 or 97 or something like that, with Earthbound Beginnings like updated for the Super NES, blah blah blah. And you can probably barely make out what this little thing says, but they're also making a strategy guide similar to how Earthbound had that strategy guide, right? So maybe not as a physical item, although I'm sure that somebody will make a physical version of it, but it's not available yet. But I'm definitely excited to check out that, because you know the Earthbound and Mother fans they're fanatical. They're fanatical, right? But in a good way. So they really pulled out all the stops. I mean, this is a remarkable achievement, and very faithful to the original. But like I said, having some updated quality of life type shit, and also being very much this is Mother 1, but it has the stylings of Mother 2, you know, Earthbound. So, for example, being able to see enemies on the field, right? There's no random encounters. Whereas if you played the original game, you would know that there are an absurd amount of random encounters. But we're gonna Onyx Hook out of there. And let's store some shit. Mother 1, but the All-Stars version is a really cool concept. Yeah, and they've done a fantastic job. Like, I cannot speak any higher of the job that they did, because they've done that great of a job from what I've seen so far. Like, this really does feel like an official product in just everything, you know, the fact that they're making like the strategy guide thing, and the fact that they made this box art, you know, the fact that they made like a commercial as if it was a real product back in the day. You know, I guess I could have took a death warp. Probably gotta do some grinding too, actually, once we get Gavin on the team. Doo-doo-doo. Oh shit. But yeah, because it's not just this. They also have a like a minor improvement / fix patch for Earthbound as well. The same team put that out as part of their Earthbound collection. I don't have any desire to use that, but and I don't know the full extent of what it fixes. But it is cool that they, you know, they did it all. Look at that. We actually got it first try again. Still haven't beaten the Famicom Earthbound beginnings. You have no idea what to do next. Your destiny may be to grind aimlessly like a confused tourist. I don't remember if the Hint Man is actually in Mother 1, but if it's not, you know, that's a pretty good idea that they did to add them. Where are you stuck in Mother 1 if you remember? Let's take off for now. And no problem, Turbo-san. Cheers to you again. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, hopefully I'll still be here. Yeah, there's a couple of parts that I recall in Mother 1 that might be a little confusing, but I feel overall it's not as bad as some of its contemporaries. Missing 2 of the 8 notes for the melody, but you have already climbed to the top of the mountain east of LA. I think I could tell you what you're missing. If you want to hear me guess, just based on what I remember of the game. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm gonna look at Boomerang, Earthbend, Goddess Band, Magic Coin. It's so OP. Alright, hopefully I can get this guy to join. I kind of forget. So I think you just give this guy fireworks, right? But I guess I didn't get any. I got bottle rockets. All about guesses. You don't like looking up answers yourself, but if you're watching someone else's stream and they happen to want to drop a knowledge bomb, you want to be in the blast radius. Did you get the melody from the robot? From Eve? That's 1. And you said you made it to the top of the mountain, but did you get the melody from the gravestone, I think? Wow, so this is a bottle rocket. I've heard so much about them. I bet we could make some more on our own. Come with me to the science lab. What if I threw this shit away? Later, we should go to Duncan's factory. I heard they're building a rocket. We could probably use it to blast the rocks off the train tracks. Well, not the graveyard per se, but at the top of the mountain there's a grave. They call me names. Weakling, Stinkling, or Four Eyes or worse. I don't know, keep watching me play this and then maybe, you know, we'll get lost together or you'll find out what you're missing. Oh, you're missing 2 and 6. Oh, okay. Well, I got the second one. So let me see if I remember. I mean, there's the doll, right? That's the first one. The second one is the canary. The second one's the canary, if I recall. I'm sure you've heard of them. I don't have the ocarina on me, otherwise I could have played that, and it shows you exactly where you got it from, I think, in this version. Okay, I can use the fuel from your bottle rocket, and... Pretty cool, huh? What? Oh, shit! Literally just kills us. Thanks, bro. Oops. Yeah, he literally kablooied us. Let's head to Duncan's factory. Gavin joins you. So he has nothing. Look at this shit. Also, yeah, this guy's literally level 1. just like the real game. That's so funny. Alright, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz again. I'll be right back. Tesmaku. Maku. Tesmaku. Holy shit, man. Cheers. Thank you so much for the raid. Give you a shout out there. How did Hook go? And see if you got the 1cc on that. Yeah, holy shit. You're like the 4th raid And I've only been live for an hour. Everybody wants to see the EarthBound Beginnings remake. Still learning. It looked like you already knew a lot about that game with the belly flops. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you haven't heard about this ROM hack, it came out literally a week ago, and it is a remake of EarthBound Beginnings, or Mother 1, but it's a ROM hack of EarthBound Mother 2, so it is very, very good so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. The one all clear the world version, the Japan version, has a different boss fight. Oh, really? That's interesting. Different in terms of the pattern, or different in terms of, like, it's a totally different boss entirely? Or did they just, like, reskin him and, like, change his moveset or something? Different boss character. Really? It's not Hook again? That's so weird. Or rather, I would assume that it's Hook. Let's get some cash. Because I gotta at least get Gavin some equipment. But then we're probably just gonna grind until we have... What the hell? Probably just gonna grind until I can get him all that Gucci equipment from Magic Camp. Damn, is that really, that's all he can equip, huh? Okay. I mean, 2 to 18, I can't be too mad about that. Oh shit, I forgot about the boomerang. Gavin can probably equip that. So I probably just wasted... Probably just wasted money. Yeah, I just wasted money. Oh well. It's a normal thing to do, just waste money. Give the bottle rocket. Gavin. Everything else is fine, I guess. Alright, I need to get some levels on this guy, so I'm probably just gonna go into the forest over here. Oh shit. I've learned my lesson. And the lesson is, do not fuck with the cars. They will kill you. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is really funny. You can go in here, but I don't remember if there's actually a reason to do this. Ride the train, or you will have a hard time like me. Oh shit! I should probably just run away. Jesus Christ. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. I might as well just die here, to be honest. Although they're not doing a lot of damage. Now I gotta go to the fucking hospital and revive this kid. It's so over. First, show me your money, then I'll treat you. Well, for the two of you, I'll have to bill 2,876 bucks for my treatment. Yeah, sure. Go get hurt again and come back soon. Wait, what the fuck? You didn't even resurrect him. Fine, dial on your own. Do I have to resurrect him with the, what a ripoff. Restore feeling. Yeah, it's not restore feeling. Refresh. I actually forget how to resurrect my homie. I have I mean, this is not gonna do anything. Oh shit, it did. It actually did. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, I didn't realize that healing Gamma could revive. So we gotta get Gavin some level ups, which should not take too long. Oh fuck, dude. He's dead. Son of a bitch. Because he's not gonna get XP because he's dead. Fuck. You know, I might as well just go back to Magic Camp then. Because it's leveling up like Weekend at Bernie's. Except for he's not, because he's just dead. He's already dead. How much money do I got? I got a lot of money. Alright, let's buy one of these charms at the very least. Yeah, that's a huge increase. So basically what I'm gonna do is, I need to grind levels on him, but I also need to get money so that I can... Well, I don't have to, but we can get really, really good equipment here in Magic Camp. What the fuck? This guy's dead again. It's like, how far back do I gotta go before he's safe? What's funny, I think even if I kill this oak... Oh, Gavin is 100% dead. Because even if I kill this guy, he's gonna explode. And then... whatever. Man, I'm not doing a very good job of leveling this poor kid up. Oh, it didn't work? It didn't work. What the fuck? So that has a chance to fail, huh? There we go. Alright, and then I need to make sure to use LIFO. Now we might have a chance. But basically, he needs to not get hit by this thing during the battle, and then when he explodes, hopefully 30 HP is enough of a buffer for the battle to end. Alright, he's fucking dead. Okay. I'm being very stubborn about this. All I need is for him to live through one battle. That's all I need. Bum, bum. Pass the buffer? What do you mean? Alright, here we go. Alright, my XP went down. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, see, now he's good, now he's good. See, look at this. Big level ups. Huge level ups. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, look at this. Whoops. Look at this. 46 HP. What a beast. Whoops. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That he survived with 1 HP. It's unfortunate, but I think this is the best place to be for grinding. Just because we're right next to the fountain. But actually, probably in here is the best place for grinding. And then hopefully once he hits, I don't know, maybe level 10 or something, I can go out to that forest. Actually, I could probably go out to that forest now. Worst case scenario, we just teleport back here. That prison's gonna be empty. fuck? Oh, did I really go the wrong way completely? See, I really should have memorized what the path is. Because I definitely don't know it by heart. Which is funny because we've been here so many times. Like, I know for a fact this was wrong, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know it too, obviously, because I've already been through here a billion times. It might not look like it, though. It might not look like I know it. Doesn't really matter, though. There we go. Your winner, indeed. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Jeff is gonna be so insanely overpowered by the end of this game. Like how the shadows look like mouths. You know, I didn't notice that. But yeah, they kind of do a little bit. Jeff is feeling a little strange. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so Gavin lived to 1 HP because of that fight stat. How interesting is that? Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. But yeah, we want to grind up Gavin a shitload, and then also get the money to buy Gavin the Gucci equipment back in Magic Camp. Classic Jeff type shit. Just grind an absurd amount and then grind some more. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna grab another beer as well. Enjoy one of the best songs in the game. Alright. What level is he at? Level 11 already. Nice. He's got 90 HP. You know what's something I didn't test? Because I put the phone card away, but I never tested if you actually need the phone card to make a call. Because you don't get the phone card until you get here. So I'm kind of curious why I even need the phone card. Because there's definitely phones in the first area that are green, aka you have to pay $1. So let's see. Walk all the way to the department store. There I can check how much money we have. Yeah, so I don't even need the phone card. I don't really understand. I guess maybe I didn't use the phone card. Wow, we did not grind up a lot of money just yet. Alright, so we're supposed to go north to the Duncan factory. But... is that this way? Doo-doo-doo. Wow, that was a really shitty level up. You only got 2 HP? Shit. Alright. This is gonna be really bad if we don't kill them right off the rip. Okay, thank God. Cheeseburger. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Doo-doo-doo. Hopefully we're gaining some good money here. Bum, ba-da, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Whoops. Oh, shh. That was pretty funny that I phased through the irregular bear. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Very nice. Still not powerful enough to cancel the fight. Well, I might as well just keep pushing through. Oh, fuck. That's right. This dog is a boss fight, I think. Let's find out. Bark, bark. This factory is Mr. Duncan's private property. Let's see your pass. Schneef, schneef. Bark. Scram. Fuck, I have no pass. I'm gonna have to... I have to remember where I'm supposed to get that from. I guess I can follow the train tracks north. It's kind of funny. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I like this game is that there are a couple of points where maybe there's more than a couple of points, but you certainly feel a lack of direction a lot of the time. So you just kind of like stumble around, kill a bunch of shit, warp back to Magicant for the free heals. Oh, thank God. We don't actually have to fight those things. Thank God. Oh, baby. This should be a one-hit kill. Yep. Oh. Of course. You know, for some reason, it didn't really look like something that we needed. Grr. Sorry, but this is expired, kid. You swiped it, didn't you? You're suspicious. Look me in the eye. Oh, fuck, so we do have to fight him. Enraged guard dog. Alright, I might as well just focus on Jeff. I could use bottle rockets. Well, we did not need to do defense up, that's for sure. Is this guard dog not gonna do anything? Alright. I was a little more concerned about that than maybe I should have been. 2 XP? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's just what we do. Just, you know, the dog dies, right? Alright, we're probably fucked. Clumsy Bomber and who? Fireball. Oh, fuck. Yep, we're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. Wow, I survived on the 0 HP. Survived again on 0 HP. Alright. Great job. Power of defense down Omega. Alright, let's Onyx hook out. Let's throw some of this shit in storage. The Noble Seed I can honestly just throw away, I think. That's all I got, 3,650. That's unfortunate. I need to 4x that. You know what? I should probably buy... Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably buy fire charms instead. Or rather, rain pendants. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Rain protects me from freeze? That's not what I would have expected. Yeah, protects from fire. That's good. Then let me check this. This is a magic coin. Yeah, so 6,000. So I needed 12,300. Probably nothing at this point. I'm gonna throw this away. Let's heal up again and try to get back to Duncan's factory. Hopefully we'll be taking way less damage with the flame pendants. I'm kind of surprised that it's not an instant win against the Grouchos. Seganik, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Cheers. I see more Mother 1. Yeah, let me give you a shout out there. What were you playing? I'm getting so much love today. It's all because of Mother 1. It's got nothing to do with me. But yeah, it is pretty crazy. I think, Seganik, I think you're my 6th raid today, and we've only been streaming for about 2 hours. That's wild. But thank you so much. But yeah, welcome in everybody. This is EarthBound Beginnings Remake. This ROM hack just came out literally a week ago, and it is Mother 1, but using the EarthBound or Mother 2 engine. So it's pretty cool. And they have a lot of like alternate reality material, like a VHS or like commercial of an alternate reality where EarthBound was a huge success in America, and then they decided to re-release it along with EarthBound Beginnings in like a 2-pack. It's really funny. If you just Google EarthBound Beginnings Remake, you'll find that information. And then, you know, they made all this extra material, so like obviously this box art, but on this box art it says, very similar to you know, EarthBound proper, it's like, oh, this comes with a full color strategy guide or whatever, which is pretty badass. So they are, it's not available yet, but supposedly they are making a strategy guide, which I assume will just be a PDF, but maybe they'll make it purchasable as well. So it's a fan project thing, so I'm very curious to look at that strategy guide. But anywho. Ah, shit. I wish we would just one-shot these Ulrichs, because they can get problematic pretty quickly. Look at that Super Nintendo slowdown. Four Eyes did something very mysterious. It didn't work. That's funny. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz again. So enjoy this beautiful song. What up, Fox McCloud? Peace out, Sega Nick. Hey, thanks again for the raid. Hope your stream went well. What was he playing? Raids, says gotta see Mother 1, leaves, doesn't elaborate. Old games as usual? Well, of course. But was it the Jaguar or something else? Honestly, between this, I forget what the name of this song is. It's something having to do with friends or some shit like that. But between this song and Pollyanna, other one has some amazing music. Oh no. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? No. Ah, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Click. Beep. Hello, it's your dad that never visits you. He's on business. He's on business. I'm gonna go ahead and save at the hotel. Motherfucker went to the store to buy milk. Yeah, ice cream and cigarettes. Alright, I'm gonna follow these tracks. Actually, I'm gonna walk this way. Just checking, just checking. Oh, so I can't even follow them, actually, because, the rocks are so early. So I really can just go to, Duncan Factory, and that's it. Doo-doo-doo. good. Very good. That would have been so awesome if that was an instant kill. But alas, it was not. Doo-doo-doo. Damn. Newsman is actually crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. You know what's even crazier is the fact that, like, that is his name, right? But, like, that doesn't get censored, but the crow having a cigarette does? Like, holy shit. That was also really bad. What just happened there? Alright, we basically explored nothing in this godforsaken place. Dr. Distorto! Oh my god. Isn't it funny that like, I've done so much grinding, right? But we're still weak as shit. That's the Mother 1 experience. Like, you still get your fucking ass beat, and all the dungeons are, like, crazy, you know, mazes of silliness. There's a bomb inside. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. Oh shit. I did not expect the trash can to be an enemy. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Putrid, whatever the fuck. Putrid Moldy Man. Yuck. A bomb. Oh my god. Oh my god. He might be dead. Doo-doo-doo. Boing, 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 boing. But yeah, basically the way that I tackled these when we played the original game is we would just die and just keep repeating the process. Get a little further each time. And try to, you know, take the wrong paths, but like fully explore them so that we don't have to go back to that path. Is this? No. No problem here. See, so like this path, for instance, we won't have to come back here again. That's why your anti-censorship, it's so inconsistent. You're telling me Newsman is fine, but crow smoking a cigarette is too far. Exactly. Super spray. Deals 200 HP to all insect enemies in battle. A much stronger version of insecticide spray. Can be used many times. Dang. There's some instances where censorship can be interesting, especially if you can like toggle it on or off. Like if there's a gore mode or like lack of gore mode. There's a lot of really funny differences for the Chinese version of Dota 2. And it'll turn like some instances of blood green or black. And like obviously there's no skeletons. Which used to be pretty funny. But obviously if you're not living in China, you can just turn that off. You know. Or turn it on and off, rather. Alright, I don't need all of these fucking ropes. This sucks. China's censorship towards games is wild almost all the time. It's just their culture, right? Like, as far as skeletons and whatnot are concerned. Playing ROM hacks are illegal. What's up, Tom? Very illegal and very cool. Right, I already went in there. Oh shit! Bum 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 bum. Give them some credit though, you do think it's far more consistent than when stuff in the US gets censored? Well, well, it's because the government like mandates it, right? Whereas we don't really have the same type of consistency as far as like government mandates on censorship is concerned. When a game gets censored in China, you can tell what's gonna get cut out. Yeah, skeletons. That's a big no-no. Does anybody remember what's going on with Showa, an American Story? I want that game to be good so desperately. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's so over, you guys. Oh fuck, it actually kind of is over. Oh! It's so over, you guys. Oh, good thing we have those fire pendants, or flame pendants, I should say. Boing, 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 boing. Oh my god, did I go the right way? That's not good. Oh my god, JC, you Bob! Look at all this. Here, Gavin, you hold this shit. His inventory is just filled with garbage. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, some other funny Chinese censorship in Dota 2, like with Pudge. I think they just give him like a really big apron to just cover up his belly completely. Always found Yu-Gi-Oh! Censorship outside of Japan to be specifically insane. Some of the stuff that gets censored in that franchise is always random. Every time you think you got it down, they censor something else that makes no sense. What's the one that makes the least amount of sense? Oh, baby! Do-do-do-do-do. Run! I think I did actually go the right way, which is kind of funny. Force capsule. Jeff takes it. I don't even know what that shit does, but let's do drugs. Oh, fuck! Bum 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 bum. Saw Blade match in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! What's that? Like, if they take too long, they, like a Saw Blade kills them or some shit? Gavin got hurt and collapsed. Bum 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 bum. Fuck. I should probably run. I couldn't, fuck. Run! Fuck. Alright, I'm committed. I could have already been out of this battle. Oh. Whatever. Alright, fine. Let's kill them. That's pretty much if they lose life points, the saw blade comes towards their legs, and the less life points you have, the closer it gets. Once you lose the match, the blade slices your legs off. Was that not censored? Or how did they censor it? These are magical blades, where it touches you, it'll send your soul to the shadow. No fucking way. No way. That's so funny. Magical energy discs. That's crazy. Shit, I actually did go the right way. Alright, check this out, gang. Only Gavin can use this kind of machinery. He's fucking dead. Alright, let's just Onyx hook out, I think. Let's Onyx hook out. When in doubt, Onyx hook out. Let's see how much money I got. That's it? That's crazy. Japanese version. If these saws reach you, they cut your leg off. US dub. If you let these magical blades touch you, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. That's crazy. Well, shit, I actually already saved here. I probably should not have saved, so I could take a death ward. But whatever. Probably gonna grab that money and then come back here immediately so I can buy Gavin some Gucci items. Because he doesn't have shit, right? Yeah, he doesn't have shit. The way Yu-Gi-Oh! Censors death in general is top tier. Too bad there's no Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on the SNES. Yeah, they don't die, they just get their souls sent to a place of eternal torture. Yeah, that's way better than death. Fuck. Tricked myself again. Oh my god, look at this shit. Do you see the slowdown? Bye-bye, Mama Swoosh. Bye-bye, Mama Swoosh. Shit, I went the wrong way again. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, they replace Shadow Realm with Sent to the Stars. Interesting. Do they still just straight up die in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX though, instead? Or like in Japan? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, they get sent to the Netherworld. I mean, same. Alright, so literally all I'm gonna do is go to the ATM, get all of our money, come back. Buy one of the expensive items for Gavin. After the rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series does start allowing death, but they tone it down if it was done in a brutal way. Cutting out the scene where they die and leave it as implied. Gotcha. Doo-doo-doo. Damn, I only have $6 on me. But yeah, I should sell all those ropes. Maybe even the bombs too. Let me see what the bombs do. May affect others besides the target creature, gone after one use. I should probably keep the bombs, but I think I should sell everything else. What are you selling? Damn, $19? It's really not even worth spending the time to do this. Seen in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this Arc V or Arc 5, where they watch a guy on the street get beaten to death by some random people that didn't make it into the tub? That's crazy. You know what hearing this scene reminds me of? Reminds me of Genocyber, which if you've never seen Genocyber, that's one of the most fucked up anime of all time. A Genocyber will do shit like that. Some random person getting killed on the street like it ain't no thing. Got banned by someone who's overthinking the ending puzzles? What, for this game? Or what? Also, I mean, if they don't want hints, then I mean, let them figure it out, you know? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. If I ever get a chance, I should watch the original Yu-Gi-Oh dub. It's like actually golden. When you say original, though, which one's the original one? I don't know what you're referencing, Tom. The one that aired on 4K. I mean, I watched that. If that's the case, then I've already watched it when it was live. There's another dub that was uncensored, but it's only a few episodes. But yeah, of course, my memory would not be perfect when it comes to whatever the fuck the 4Kids dub experience is really like. Who's his best friend in the green jacket? That's Joey, right? I remember he was always saying some wild ass shit. Joey Wheeler. Yeah, he's funny as fuck. What was his deck all about? Wasn't his deck about like knights and like the Red Eyes Black Dragon or some shit like that? Like his deck sucked, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh fuck, you know what? It's the Red Eyes and a bunch of knights, yeah. This deck was mainly monsters with a few traps / magic. Isn't that every isn't that every Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. No? Okay. No! Alright, alright. I've angered the Yu-Gi-Oh fan base. He didn't even fusion summon Flame Swordsman properly. Oh my god. might as well stay at the hotel. 130 bucks. What are you, out of your mind? First episode, you think Joey didn't have any magic or spell cards, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like, you need spells and traps, you cannot just have monsters. And over the series, he slowly adds more. But it's always skewed towards monsters. That's funny. Alright. I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. Half the time his monsters had no Syndra, it's just like, oh yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, Joey's the man. He knows what he likes. It's a fan video where Kaiba and Joey are dueling in his modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey Wheeler is still using his old deck, and he can't comprehend modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That's funny. Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban older sets? Oh shit. It doesn't? That's crazy. So just everything from the beginning of time is legal? Some specific cards are banned, but that's it. Hard to believe that cards from the ancient Egyptian times are still legal. This is not a unique thing, but it is very funny that so many kids back in the day thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like an actual, like, ancient Egyptian card game. Some archetypes like Tearlaments had half their archetype banned to weaken them. Tearlaments, huh? Never heard of that. They're mermaids? Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. They're dead! Bum 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 bum. Thank God I don't have to fight these rambling mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, I've played Magic and I've played Pokemans. Technically, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Yeah, like, obviously there's some theming or archetype. Like, I get that. You don't just make a deck of, like, a bunch of random shit. There needs to be some synergy. Burp, burp. Look at all of this fucking garbage that I have. Right, going up the left path this time. Met Magic and Pokemon players that say it's too confusing for them? Really? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a mess. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like there's no complexity at all, but I didn't think it was like that different. I know how XYZ works, or pendulum summoning? No. A Psy Stone! It's weird because some cards have such tiny print that it's a bit hard to really take it all in. The worst shit in any card game is when a card is changed so fucking drastically that the text on the card is not relevant at all anymore. I don't have any specific examples off the top of my head, but the Score DBZ card game was outrageous in how many cards they changed. Just Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. That's the PS1 game, right? That's like really brutal. You get like one card per win or something like that. Do I do interesting things with streaks? It's not that interesting. You just get a free game pick if you have a 100 streak. And if you have a 200 streak, then it's 2 games, 303, etc., etc. But we haven't gotten to that point. The fuck? Oh shit. Fuck! Not any game, but any game for a console that I have. A console that can be played on a CRT, or is meant to be played on a CRT. I'm not gonna play PS5 shit or anything like that. I don't know. There would have to be like a very specific reason for me to do something like that. And it cannot be a SNES game, because we already have the SNES Quest. No PlayStation 7 games? Unfollowed. Well, I mean, I might make a exception for Fortnite 2. You know what would be really funny is if they somehow release a fourth Fortnite game. Obviously, there's not even a second Fortnite game, but could you imagine Fortnite? Zoomer slop time. Oh no! What's the going cost for just adding a game? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forgot. So there's multiple ways to add games to the viewer pick list that I will then take like 6 months to get around to. Bum, 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 bum. There's a bottle rocket inside. Fuck! White men can't jump for the Atari Jaguar. I'd have to buy a Jaguar for that to happen. Is that the one where it's like an FMV game? And... like that's the whole game, it's just FMVs. Or am I thinking of something else? Life Up Cream. Bro, enough. Enough with these shitty ropes, dude. Enough! Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Damn, we've pretty much gotten to the point where we're just unstoppable bad boys. So there might not be anything left in here. Bum, 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 bum. The fuck? Man, I can't wait till after the stream so I can listen to Chinese radio and LARP about reading Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Damn, that's OP. Good thing I decided to come back here and check for stuff. The funniest thing about listening to shit on that radio.garden site is that some of those radio stations, they have some kind of like geographic advertisement shit going on. So you'll be listening to like a radio station in like Africa or India or literally anywhere, and all of a sudden it will give you an ad, like, you know, an audio advertisement for like Jimmy John's or some shit like that, and you're like, nah, I don't think Jimmy John's operates over there. I don't think so. I think we're done. I think we fully explored everything. Alright, well, I think we fully explored everything then. So let's let loose the juice. We're just so OP. Life up beta. Also, I think when I finish Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I gotta LARP big time when it comes to Chinese bullshit when I play Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I think I might buy a Seagull 1963 watch when I play that shit. The only thing that I'm worried about with buying a fucking Chinese watch is, like, how likely is that shit to be counterfeit? But at the same time, it's a Chinese watch. Like, everything that I've read about Seagull 1963 is that, like, there's fakes and there's real Seagull 1963s, but they're all made in the same factory apparently. So what's fake and what's real? That's hilarious. Yeah, it's like bizarre. Like, you can buy a Seagull 1963 from like their official like international distributor for like 450 euros or something like that, or you can buy that shit from AliExpress. But it's like, as far as what I was reading, it's like they're the same thing. So I don't know, very Chinese. It's a really nice watch though. If you look up Seagull 1963, it's very cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Smashed. A xenophile. No, I just want to get, you know, I want to get hype. Just you wait when I play Madden. When I play Madden every stream, I'm gonna be decked out in Eagles gear. Let's fucking go! Aiming it at the rock. Okay. 3, 2, 1, fire! Joff. I will say that the craziest thing to me about China is the fact that they have such a long history. They have such a long history, but like, what is China known for? You know, at least in the States, and like, obviously, we have a bias, right? We have a bias, no doubt. But you know, they're besides communism, you know, they're known for making like cheap crap. So it's just kind of weird to me. Like, you know, I'm reading Three Kingdoms, right? And they talked about Liaoyang, right? And I'm like, all right, that place still exists, right? And it does. And 6 million people live in the fucking metropolitan area of Liaoyang. But I'm just like, damn, man. Let's save, I guess. What the fuck? We don't have enough money. God, I gotta get rid of so much junk in our inventory. But yeah, I mean, same thing with Nobunaga's ambition, although I don't know if there's... I don't know what's good besides like watching a YouTube video about Nobunaga or something like that. Or some kind of documentary. I don't know if there's like a good book that I should read about Nobunaga. So if anyone knows of one, let me know. Whoops. Alright, I want to say it's right, left, right. I've not been paying hardly any attention, even though I've been through this area a bajillion times. Yeah, it is right, left, right. Fuck! That'll be really interesting if there's a PAL game on the SNES that would require me to do a lot of research. Chinese cities are really interesting, honestly. They're so massive, yet super condensed. Yeah, there's a bajillion fucking people that live there, right? The really crazy thing to me is looking at satellite images of you know, North Korean cities, and then wondering to myself, how many people actually live here? But yeah, I'd be lying. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't super hyped. City of Shenzhen in particular, holy freaking crap. How many people live there? Let's kill these guys because it's free. Ketchup packet. Oh my god. I love China. What up, Jin? Is that how many people live there? It's the fact that it's multi-levels? I'll have to look into that. The highway is 20 floors above ground level? What the fuck? That's scary. Pouring out for Kowloon, yeah, for real. Now I'm making you want to play this too? Jin, you totally should, because I don't know what it is, because it's not me. But yeah, we got 5 raids. We got 5 raids while I'm playing this game. On this stream alone. It's a little excessive, I gotta say. I mean, I appreciate it, but... It's crazy. Taking a walk, thinking you're on the ground, you find out you're 50 feet high up. City design is insane. Tips out for Harambe and Kowloon. Alright, let's sell a bunch of garbage. Let's sell the bread loaf. What are you selling? Let's sell the ketchup packet for $1. Ah, fuck, I should have dropped some of this stuff off. Just sell all this stuff, I don't need it. You'll post some videos of Shenzhen sometime. Cool, cool. Let's sell this cheeseburger. Let me just sell this old cheeseburger I had in my pocket. Jin, did you get your copy of Romance of the Three Kingdoms yet? Asking for a friend? Can I call... Can they take items from... Jeff, big brother, it's Mimi. What? Minnie, let go! Why are you... Stop! Hey, big bro, just want to say hi. You just asked. Sorry about that. Anyways, what can I do for you? Delivery. Wait. Pickup. You want us to store something for you? We'll send someone over immediately to pick it up. There we go. No. You actually have time to get some good reading in tomorrow, but you don't have it? Damn, that sucks, dude. $18. I can take up to 3 things. Take this. Take this. See ya, guy. Yeah, that sucks, man. No problem here. Except for the fact that Jin doesn't have his copy of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Ah! It's like maybe Wednesday. Well, I've been enjoying it so far. So I hope you enjoy it too. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. The probability of you not enjoying it is astronomically low. Imagine you read it all 2,000 plus pages, and your initial reaction upon closing the books is, or the book is, that shit sucked. Bum 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 bum. Alright, obviously I should go to the Union Station, but I don't wanna. I wanna explore. Oh no, he said something nasty. What a fugitive. Oh, holy shit. Never mind, I don't know where the fuck I'm walking to, but I'm walking anyways. Yeah, Jen, imagine we play Romance of the Three Kingdoms and we cosplay as our favorite Romance of the Three Kingdoms guy. Where the fuck? Where am I going? That would be mega ultra cool. I don't remember this song. Oh fuck, dude. It's a scorpion. He's gonna kill me. Like I give a fuck. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Sick level up. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Fuck. He's healing beta to heal that shit. That's crazy. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to take the train. Does that sound reasonable? Does that sound reasonable? Yeah, Jin, what is your next game? After you beat, if you haven't beaten it already. Saga Frontier. You have not beaten it? Wow, look at this. You just take this all the way to the desert? Oh no! That's not good. Bouncing between 3 or 4 games right now as usual. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's so many games that I want to start, but like, I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. So like on the Switch 2, it's like I have to beat DK Bonanza before I continue on. But I gotta be honest, I'm not even saying DK Bonanza is bad, but it's kind of just like a whatever game. It's such a junk food type game. You're gonna hop off? Alright, peace out, Lily. Oh, bouncing between games to pick. Gotcha, gotcha. Just follow your heart, bro. Follow your heart. I start talking about DK Bonanza. Lily's like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm a train-loving mouse. Before you buy a train ticket, you should take a look at the map on this side. If you don't look at a map of the train route, then you might not know where you're going. Was that helpful? I don't think it's strange for a mouse to love trains, do you? Send her new watch pics, yeah, for real. Holy shit! Oh my god. So the uninitiated will not understand why this is so interesting. But, like, this is the map in the original version. That's so cool. I heard on the radio that major panics are breaking out everywhere. I will protect the station at all costs. No problem here, just a Christmas tree. Well, I can't guarantee this train will go very far, but you still need a ticket to ride. Care to buy one? Oh shit, we can go anywhere, huh? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, we'll go to Reindeer, I guess. I think Homegirl is in Snowman. Go to Reindeer. Oh fuck, I forgot. I get double charged because I have 2 party members. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for any treasures that are in here. By any chance, are you on your way to Snowman? I found this hat. I think it belongs to a girl in Snowman. Deliver it to her, if you'd be so kind. Ooh, Jeff got the girl's hat. What the fuck? Damn. See, I wonder if I should just go to Snowman right now to get her on the team early. Let's see if we can make it. Welcome to Spokane! I forgot about this place. Oh yeah, I think everybody like sneezes on you in this godforsaken place. Mom left for Youngtown. We haven't heard from her for days now. Dad and I are going there to look for her. So on my way to Youngtown to look for my wife, but without the train running, how can I get there? Bum 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 bum. Ah, yes. This music. I'm a clairvoyant, still in training. However, this much I can see. You shall return again to Union Station, although I'm not completely sure. Oh yeah, fuck. Are we gonna get owned? Shit, I might not be strong enough to be here. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. 1 damage. Fuck. Alright, just barrel through. Fuck! We got pretty lucky there, actually. I thought that was gonna be a red encounter. Boom, 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 boom. Touch this butterfly, touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Welcome to Snowman. Sarah's house is a chateau, not a mansion, but I bet you already knew that. Hello? Is that someone at the door? I'd welcome you in, but I don't want to let the cold in. Last thing I'd want is to become a snowman living in Snowman. Sarah hasn't been to school lately, I'm so worried. Secret herb. What the hell does this do? Oh shit. It's a revival item. Just got back from a store. Do you like shopping? When was the last time you bought something like a warm hat to protect you? You might run into trouble if you don't bother to buy and equip new stuff, but that's just one woman's opinion. Have you been to the haunted house in Spokane? I don't want to visit it, but you probably should. Jack's Nightly Lodging. Rooms available. Can't find a place to stay? Then you don't know Jack. I heard everyone in Youngtown has disappeared. Or I could feel the cold air when you came in. How can I help you? Very educational. Welcome! Night here will cost you 250. No, I'm good. I'm good, lady. The body, you mean for the equipment? Oh shit. Oh right, her fucking house. You have to like... Oh, the Stephen King book from 10 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago. we're talking about Stephen King? I wasn't aware of that. Snowman Chateau straight ahead. Broken body and there's a broken bridge. Please say hello to the camel's bones in Yucca Desert. That camel and I go way back. Oh, you know what? That might be what Vance is missing. Oh, I totally missed Kohi's message earlier. I'm sort of rushing through this, so I want to get Homegirl on the team. And then I can grind even more. Hopefully this Yeti is not... or Bigfoot, rather. PK Freeze. Oh, fuck, dude. 180 damage? We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. And I have it on auto, so we're like super fucked. Okay, we're good. Rolling HP, and this is cool. Yeah, the original game does not have it. At least I don't believe so. Yeah. Yeah, it's an iconic feature of EarthBound. So you can actually take mortal damage, like fatal damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you don't have that in the first one, but my memory is a bit hazy for it. But obviously, because this is based on Mother 2, it has it. But you can take fatal damage and still live if you heal fast enough, or if you end the battle fast enough. So it's an iconic feature. This fucking sucks. I'm just going for it, whatever. How bad could it be? Oh my fucking gosh. So right there, right, like, I took 350 damage, which is more HP than I have. Yeah, we're probably dead, honestly. Yeah, we lost. We lost! Just kidding. So see, we ended the fight there before Gavin died, so technically he didn't die. We made it! We made it to the chateau. Oh, baby! Yeah, I think it says that when you're getting a higher than normal increase in stats. Anyways, here she is. You appeared just like in my dream. The boy in my dream looked just like you. Are you Jeff? Yes. I must go on a trip to find my mom, and I needed your help, so I've been waiting for you, Jeff. First, let's go see what's happening in Youngtown. Daddy, goodbye. Next time, Mommy will come back with us. Believe in us. Alright, so I think I recruited her early. Look at that, she has her hat on. That we just gave her. But she doesn't have it equipped, which is really funny. What? She doesn't even have it. Okay, so it doesn't even count as equipment. That's pretty hilarious. I know success will be yours in the end. Surely our pleas will be heard in the near future. For now, get some rest. She's so dead. On the trek back, she's so dead. She's level 1. Must stay here with the people of Snowman. Please take care. She's so dead. Yeah, she's level 1. She's dead. Anyways, this is why I wanted to recruit her, though, because I know that she was going to be level 1. We should be able to skip the Yeti fight by fighting this lone wolf. She's gonna get huge level ups. Huge level ups. Yeah, one battle and she's level 5. Nice. Alright, Sarah's fucking dead. So the shitty part about this is that because I'm on auto, Jeff is gonna just keep spamming heal Gamma on Sarah if she dies again. So she's almost worse than having... She's almost worse than, like, not having her in the party at the moment. Because it's just wasteful. It's wasteful to have her around. For now. But she'll get better. Especially when we get equipment for her. Oh, baby. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think if I have to fight a Bigfoot, it might actually be over, because I won't be able to heal. Actually, probably what you're supposed to do is have the rain pendant for this section. That would be very beneficial. 322. Alright, we're probably good. I don't remember if there's actually much to do in this town besides recruit Sarah. Which, her canon name is Anna, I think. And Gavin's canon name is Lloyd. But I basically just went through the I don't care option to see what the other names could be. So I picked Sarah and Gavin. Perfectly fine names. Oh We gotta run. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck. Auto fight. As long as Jeff doesn't die, then we're good. Everybody else can die, I don't care. Obviously, I could use strategy for this, but there's the gambler's spirit. You don't think it was the right call? No, it's definitely not, but it's fine. Okay, the fact that we missed there is really bad. Yeah, it's actually over. That's fine. There's really no penalty in dying like this, so it doesn't matter. Poor kids. I wonder if because I have a full party now, if some of the other things that you can do around here are possible. So like this guy, for example. Finally wrote a song, give it a listen, you music-loving adventurer. Oh, baby doll, why do you weep? The saddened canary won't utter a peep. The monkey can sing, the piano it chimes. Though ghosts will play out on its keys sometimes. Desert cactus so alone, every night his sad, sad tone. The dragon sleeps, the note remains. Eve's last song has no refrain. The mountain XX stone for the final song, then asked Queen Mary to sing along. La la la, what a mysterious lullaby. Lullaby, bye bye, and goodbye. What do you think? Nice song, huh? It is, isn't it? Okay, so that's really funny, because basically it just spells out there where every single melody is. But for some reason I thought that this guy actually, like, does something. Alright. Gotta take a weird whiz and grab another beer. So I'll be right back. Shoujo Senshi Sailor Moon Super S Zenin Senka Shiyaku Soda Susen. Nope, it's not that. Why not? Why not? It just ain't. Anyhow, questions are so ridiculous. I gotta find... Was it this? Do you know what I have in my hand? That's right, a ribbon. This magic ribbon will give magical girls strength. Sarah got the magic ribbon. I totally forgot about that. Oh. Do I have to give? Where is it? What the fuck? If Sarah uses this, her wisdom will rise. Sarah's force went up by 5. Damn! Better not forget about me. Never ever. Yeah, this is the one that I got that friendship bracelet thing from. Or friendship ring. I'm kind of thinking that if that has not become relevant yet, then it's never going to be relevant, so I might as well get rid of this friendship ring. Maybe. Actually, what does the help say about this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Whatever, I guess I'll just keep holding on to it forever. I should double check that this... Yeah, protects against freeze, that's good. Bum, 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 bum. And I should put the Franklin badge and Sarah instead. Oh, nice. So let's just buy rain pendants for everybody. Oh fuck, I actually don't... I don't have the money. Oh shit. Yo, what up, Ghost Milk? Have you heard of this ROM hack? This literally just came out last Sunday. It's super badass. Haven't heard of it, pretty cool. Yeah, it's literally a port of Mother 1 in the EarthBound engine, or Mother 2 engine. It's really incredible shit, I gotta be honest. Yeah, how you been? How have you been? Hopefully Nintendo doesn't take it down in 2 days. Well, you know, if it's out there, it's there forever, right? I got it, so... Holy fuck, dude. That was unfortunate. Stop hurting Sarah. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. You won. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I am shocked that I don't get the insta-win from a single Ulrich still. Damn, we're getting a lot of size stones. That I really don't need, to be honest. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Oh shit. Sarah almost died. Does she have... yeah, she has... oh, wow, she has life up. Beta. A little overkill. Bum, bum. So we'll go here, grab all of our money. And Onyx hook back out. So step 1 is to buy 2 rain pendants. Amazing. You know what's funny is buying them this way was actually probably like less efficient because now I have to do more menuing. Alright, how much more? Okay. So then we'll buy Goddess Band. Huge increase. What about Sailor Moon RPG SNES? What about it? I have played that before, but we will have to replay it. It's actually a really good game. Resave. You have $0 in the bank. Spend your money wisely. Hey, what up, Ageless? Check it out, dude. Full party. You know what's really cool, Ageless? We're given a girl's hat, and we're told, you know, she lives in Snowman or whatever. But when we meet her, which on our playthrough, I named her Sarah. But when we meet her, she's not wearing a hat. We give her the hat, and then she joins our team, and now she has a hat. That's a cute little touch. Nice wholesome tidbit, yeah. I might have done things a little bit out of order, but like I vaguely remembered her being in Snowman, and then it was all but confirmed when that NPC gave us the hat. So I was like, I should just get her on the team right now, right here, right. But yeah, I gotta do a bit of grinding. Gotta get some money. because I want to get all the best equipment, you know? Oh no. God damn, that still does a lot of damage, actually. Holy shit. You've been lurking for a bit, listening to me get beat up by everything. I'm hoping that we'll be able to grind those Bigfoot really easily now, because we have the rain pendants. But yeah, I wouldn't say that this game is harder than the original. Certainly not. But I am glad that this remake preserved a lot of the ass kicking that you receive. Would be pretty boring if you just walked through the game. I mean, some people would argue it'd be pretty boring if you had to just grind constantly, but we're built different. I am surprised though that like these bears, for example, like I still don't get the instant win. Those people. Grinding is for black pepper shakers. Okay. It is also very funny that they still have your party members start at level 1, right? So Jeff is level 30, Sarah is level 11, and Gavin is level 24. You guys are both being lazy on a Sunday. Sounds like a perfect Sunday if you ask me. Oh my god! I'm not gonna click on this GIF or whatever if it has sound. If it's a video instead, but Joff, me China maxing at 3 AM when I have to be up for work at 7. That's a very funny meme, Cody. let's go back to Snowman. I don't know if you can skip this, but I don't want to. Hey, what up, Zard? Yeah, the journey there. Doing well, Zard. Saved by 160p. What you mean? Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now, and maybe none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? No. No problem either. Hey, what up, Caro? Yeah, the music in these games is great. You're stuck using cell data? Damn, that fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No problem here, you sure about that? Who are Sarah and Gavin? Well, nobody was naming anybody. Because you know, to be fair, it's like I start the stream and then it's like, okay, I gotta name everybody. Right, so I think Lily was the only one who stopped by that early. And Lily did not suggest any names. So I was just flipping through the, like, I don't care names, right? So the official names are obviously Ninten, Anna, and Lloyd. But Sarah is a name, and Sarah is a two-chin flame. No reservations. I can't rename them. But Sarah is a name that really called to me. I almost named her Grace, which was one of the names. I think Grace is a really nice name. But I decided against it, so I went with Sarah. What did I name? What did I name Teddy? Oh, Zard. You're gonna like this one. So we got Jeff, Sarah, Gavin, right? Teddy? I named him in all caps, John, 2 exclamation points. I'm not kidding. John, 2 exclamation points. John Mother, exactly. problem here. My grandfather lives in Yucca Desert. If you see him, please say hello for me. Do you listen to the radio? Yes. So there's a band I like to listen to. They have this song that goes, yeah, 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 or something like that. Now that I think about it, it's nothing really worth talking about. You're a boring type of person, aren't you? Go be boring someplace else. Oh shit, he coughed on me. Fucking asshole. Yeah, when that guy coughs on you, he literally gives you a cold. Fucking dickhead. Name your visiting hen Rosie? What's a visiting hen? We have a yellow door. You want the yellow house. We don't take lodgers. You kids are crazy, running around with just t-shirts on, cough, cough. He fucking did it again. Alright, I'm just gonna have a cold. Honk honk. Did the rabbit give me a cold too? Whatever, I'm just gonna deal with it. Please say hello to the Camel Bones in Yucca Desert. That camel and I go way back. Our frosty weather will warm your heart, snowman. Life is a game. Sometimes it's important to rest and pick up where you left off later. La la la, snow, snow, I love it so. Frosty shapes on winds that blow. Oh shit! It's an escaped chicken who has been living in a tree in the parking store. You've been playing for a while, why not take a break? That just happened. That just happened. Someone didn't clip her wings so she can fly now. That's cool. Not a big fan of this remix or re-instrumentation. You don't like it? What's not to like? Snowman Clinic. If you need care, you'll see us here. Oh my, your nose is running. Did she get me sick? No. Don't you dare open that door. My bones ache horribly with this frosty weather. I don't know why I even came to this forsaken place. It has a different tone that does not scream danger. It screams vibes. It's freezing here in Snowman. Try not to catch a cold. Brush your teeth, too. Wheeze. Fucking asshole. He gave me a cold. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? No. That's funny. So is there actually... I think there's actually no, That's really funny. I think there's no... There's actually no doctor, for real, for real. Alright, so if I go to Jack, What does this place have again? Did I just not walk in here before? I think I just read the outside. I was like, oh, that's funny. Jar of deli sauce. I can afford it, but I'm not going to. No doctor? That explains why everyone is sick, yeah. Well, it's also cold, right? So. Alright, we gotta buy a frying pan. What's gonna be better? Shit, the ribbon's better. Well, that was weird. That's weird. Alright, let me grind until I die. That's a very Jeffertainment thing to do. Look at that, 511. Well, not and 11, 511. 511. Literally has the same vibe as the EarthBound title theme. Beep, beep. I don't know, I like it. Maybe I'll have to listen to the original. I've liked everything about this remake so far, if I'm being honest. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Why is my polar bear piss-colored? You're here to complain for me to maintain balance? Yeah. Did everybody see HPR Shredder's new video about Urban Champion? Speaking of complaining, it's actually quite refreshing because he walks away from that game with like a heavy respect and a high understanding for the game, and very positive, which is way different from like anybody else that's ever talked about that game, which is to say, you know, everybody else is always like, Urban Champion fucking sucks, and here's why. No, no one even does it, and here's why. They just say, Urban Champion fucking sucks. Which is so cringe and unfortunate. That's like usually how all video game discourse goes, which is not to say that I haven't said this game fucking sucks before as well, but what's this popsicle do? Cover 18 HP? Man, whatever, dude. Eat it, Gavin. What happened to all the Bigfoots? We need to fight some Bigfoots. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I got these items for these guys. Yeah, let's see how much damage does this do now. 19, that is such a massive drop-off. How did the movie end for Area 88? Basically, he was allowed to leave. But the country that they were all fighting for in their foreign legion, Aslan, was, there was like a civil war or something, like, the dude with the X on his forehead, like he and his family were gonna get, like, overthrown, overthrown. So he was basically like, fuck it, everybody can leave. Like, you don't have to fulfill your service, because shit's over. And then, but Homeboy had already left, so he was, like, in Paris or Switzerland or some shit, trying to figure out, like, how he's gonna leave, blah, blah, blah. Or how he's gonna go back to Japan. But he had an extreme guilt for leaving his friends behind, and he kind of realized that he could not function in normal society anymore. So he decides to go back to help his homies, and then it kind of ends on a cliffhanger. But that's pretty much what happened. Didn't get the girl then? No, I think he called the embassy or whatever. Somehow he ended up talking to her, but it was, like, unexpected that he would be talking to her. And so he kind of, like, freaks out and hangs up on her, and you know, he, like, makes it up in his mind, like, you know, it's never meant to be, and he's got to go back to help his homies. So he kind of, you know, he kind of leaves her. What is Area 88 again? It's a shmovie. Well, it's an anime manga series. Or are you asking specifically, like, what is Area 88? It's basically both. It's basically an area where a bunch of, like, mercenaries are fighting over it for whatever reason, but it's, like, really a part of some country called Aslan or whatever. So, like, everybody who's there has a 3-year contract. Some signed up willingly, some did not sign up willingly. But you have a 3-year contract to, like, fight it out in Area 88 for some fucking reason. Zanzibar land, yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, so his girlfriend was actually, you know, the whole time she was trying, because here's the thing, is, like, you either have to fight for 3 years, or you have to pay a sum of, like, $1.5 million to leave early. So you either fight it out for 3 years, or you pay big money. So Homegirl was trying to sell her shares of stocks of Yamata Airlines, but I guess nobody wanted to buy them because, like, I don't know, they were worthless or something. But his friend who got him out of, like, the competition of being, like, executive level for Yamata Airlines or whatever, Like, basically, he, like, goes out drinking with him and tricks him into signing a contract to be drafted or whatever into Area 88, or to be enlisted or whatever. What an asshole. So anyways, the whole time she's trying to find out where he is, but everybody's like, oh, he's dead, he's gotta be dead, blah blah blah. But she's trying to find out where he is, and then she's also trying to, like, get the money to set him free, to set... What the fuck was his name? Shin Kazama. But anyways, she agrees to give herself sexually to the antagonist. And as she's in the shower, like, hyping herself up, like, oh my god, am I really gonna do this? The cops come and, like, basically say, like, hey, bro, you're under arrest for being a dick. But not actually related to the deal that was about to go down. Like, he gets arrested for, you know, whatever nefarious business dealings, but not that business dealing. Kazama, yeah, but not Guy Kazama. Not Guy Kazama. Company fraud, yeah, that's a better way of putting it. I'm not really explaining things very well lately. But anyway, so she didn't have to fudge that guy. He got fudged in a different way. A guy named Kazama? Beep. You know, I just realized there's an ATM here, so I could just look at the ATM and see how much money we've earned. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, it was pretty good. I think Ageless enjoyed it as well. I'm glad I watched it, because now I have, you know, a frame of reference. For the characters. Holy shit! For what? For UN Squadron. UN Squadron is based on Area 88. Well, it's not based on it, like, it is Area 88. So the game UN Squadron. That's the whole reason why we were watching it, Area 88. No problem, Caro. Thanks for dropping by. Especially on your birthday. Hell yeah, we can kill the polar bear instantly. Let's fucking go. Holy shit! Happy Caro Day! But yeah, Lily, what did you think of Area 88? Holy shit! It sucked! Damn. Female Sasquatch made me do it. What do you mean? Take that, you bastard. Oh yeah, what the fuck? So are there two jacks? There are two jacks. What the fuck? I've done all this grinding and I only have 4,253 smack'ems to show for it? Yeesh. Gotta grind up more smack'ems. Every party needs a pooper. Party pooper. See, that's the thing. There's already too much negativity in gaming. Well, she's dead, Garo. She's a ghost. But nice joke. Now's your chance! Spooky! Polar bear is playing dead. Inside the present was a popsicle. We can heal. Can heal at the mansion. People aren't dead until they turn invisible. Yeah, it's true, actually. Big if true. But yeah, I'm glad everybody doesn't mind that I'm breaking the rules of my SNES quest to play this game. I'm glad Zard doesn't mind that I'm spending time out of my day instead of either fixing my Jenny 2 or setting up my Jenny 1 to play SNES games instead of Nostalgia 1907. We gotta get back to Nostalgia 1907 at some point. You're furious I'm not doing it? I am gonna do it. Just not right now. Also, I'm like totally fudged on the 3DO shit. I think come hell or high water, I gotta start doing 3DO shit. So I think next weekend is gonna be 3DO. Everyone needs a break. Can I fought Murphy 100 more times on Father's Day? For real? That's awesome. But anyways, I'm just as mad, Zard. I'm just as mad that my Jenny is broken. She needs surgery, my Jenny. If it makes you feel better, Zard, I always let you know when other streamers are playing Mega Man. Which, I was shocked how many people were playing Mega Man yesterday. know success will be yours in the end. Surely our pleas will be heard in the near future. For now, get some rest. Actually wasn't able to watch Twitch until today. Shame. Just load a stream and had it be static. Still saved your streaks somehow. Well, that's the important part, right? Alright, what is her equipment? What the fuck? Oh shit, so they both have goddess bands. I actually don't need to do that much more grinding then. I have to do less grinding than I thought. Boy howdy, this is great. You have 116 on one stream and 80 on another. Dang. See, I always get fucked over. Nah, I fucked myself over. I don't remember what my highest streak is, but it's not even remotely close. I feel like the best I can hope for is like 20. We're gonna be so fucking swole for the whole rest of the game. That's do I just hold B to cancel auto? More interesting is watch time. You know, I wonder how that's even calculated. Because I assume that you would have to have one of those bots, right? But like, I don't think it could I don't think it could calculate backwards, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what's available on the Twitch API. Have to ask your friend who has it. I mean, Jin has it as well, but he has whatever bot there is that calculates that. So my plan is to basically walk all the way over here, check the ATM, see how much money we have, walk all the way back, get a full heal, walk all the way back, check the ATM. Until I have 12,000 smackums. And then we can buy magic coins for Sarah and Gavin. And we'll be swole as fuck. Yeah, tonight's been a crazy night. Tonight's been a crazy night. I can't believe I've had 5 raids tonight. And they were like back to back to back to back. Like, damn. People are really hype about Earthbound Beginnings. That's funny. I walked right in front of him, and that counted as a green counter. Oh boy, a popsicle. $6,786. So we're a little more than halfway done. That's not good. That's not good, I gotta say. It takes us a while to do a full loop. I should stop talking to that butterfly. Because that's just wasteful time. Boom, 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 boom. The really funny thing is about, all this grinding that I'm doing, it's not gonna amount to much when we get to a certain part in the game. I gotta test something. So if I'm in auto and I hold down B, so I'm no longer in auto mode because I held down B. So that's good to know. Burp, burp. Whoops. What? Nice. So these will just be instant kills as long as I get them from behind. Oh, baby. That's crazy. Did I really just gain 44 max HP? That's insane. $766 XP. You know, I was not paying attention to how much we gained from the wolves. It's actually a pretty impressive amount. I do wonder if this would be even faster if I went back to a different area. If I would be strong enough now to instant kill everything, if that would be a lot faster for grinding money, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, baby. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. So hoping I could sneak behind him. Fuck. I was hoping I could sneak behind them. Hey, what up, Marcus? Yeah, we're very, very strong for this area. I'm basically just grinding up so that I can get magic coins on the other two party members. And then we will continue on. We also have rain pendants on everybody, so I mean for these physical damage, you know, it's not really a big deal. But against Bigfoot with PK freeze, that helps a lot. Without that, I was taking like 150 damage or so. Trying to find the Sasquatch video you referenced earlier. I found a video on the uploader's channel called "Let Gray Alien Give You a Knobber?" Question mark. What? Back here. Beautiful butterfly. $9,000. So we probably have enough. Some other time. AKA after the next round. So let's go ahead and save. We're a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of just pressing reset. Alright? So anyways, I know it's still early, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So we should just have to do one more round of that loop to get the money that we need, and then we can continue on with the journey. But yeah, big ups to all the raids today and the follows, appreciate it. So specifically, Vance, Lost Lake, Ice Turbo, Desmaku, and Sega Nick. So let's see if any of the homies are on. We'll raid out as well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and raid your mom random PS2 stuff on real hardware. Or no, we could go ahead and raid Stellar Death. Let's keep it in SNES. It's doing a no continue Donkey Kong Country playthrough. So he's a pretty cool guy. Start that raid. Yeah, make sure I use this extra time to read Romance of the Three Kingdoms and watch all of Ultraman. Exactly, lucky number 21. I am gonna read some Romance of the Three Kingdoms before bed. But Ageless, lucky number 21, Lily, Kohi, Zard. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. Cheers. Caro, you too. And anybody lurking, appreciate you all. Let's check in on Stellar Death. And I should be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Peace.